Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Ready Girl, and I'm here, and you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. But if you're not in an ad, thank you so much for supporting the stream. We are going to just chill out today a little bit and do some typing and stuff. Reading, probably. I don't know. Let's turn on the clicky keyboard and see what happens. We're also going to put on some music, of course, and if there are any technical difficulties, please do let me know. Alright, so I think that things are good. I think that the sound should be fine. We'll see. Oh no. Let's mute some of these things. I don't want it to capture audio on all these things. Hopefully it's not capturing audio everywhere, because that would not be good. Do I have to change it on every screen? No. Good. Alright. Back to the stuff. Alright, so what we're gonna do is get we're gonna get the clock on the screen. So, with these sprints we're gonna do 15-5, 15-5 as always. Sometimes we used to spin the wheel to see what kind of how long we sprint for, but now we usually just do 15-5. But if we want to spin the wheel, we can. Alright, let's just get things set up. Alright, here we go. If you would like to join us, I believe the handsome co-host just put the link in the chat so that you can join us in the Discord server. We will be sprinting in the bot quarters.
Of course I do.
Thank you, AJ. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's go to the cinder track here. And we're gonna do some riding sprints here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna sprint 15-5. During the 5-minute breaks, we will talk about stuff. But if you want to talk while we are sprinting, feel free to do that. I will go ahead and speak with you as well. We start with 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Colonel says, hello, getting on here before helping sort food out. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, and hopefully you eat some good food. How are you? Wild Zoo Guy asks, what kind of good food? Welcome to the stream, Wild Zoo Guy, as well. 13:19 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I figured it was curry. Colonel loves curry. Colonel is making chicken curry. Sounds good. Wild Zoo Guy says, I made some azada fajita mac and cheese yesterday. Colonel says, fajitas. 10:12 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Wild Zoo Guy has a question. Is Simon Elmwood afraid of clowns? How does he feel about them? No, he is not afraid of clowns at all. Now, how he feels about them, it depends. In what context are you asking this? Like, in general, he's fine with them. In fact, he might think that they can be silly or entertaining at times. In regards to other people, that can be something. A lot of his opinions on things, his outwardly presenting opinions on things vary with the people that he's around. So it'll depend on who he's around. He rocks with the clowns if his ops don't. Got it. That could be a way to say it. Yeah. If there is a person he's trying to annoy who is like totally against clowns and he wants to annoy them, of course, he will very, very much lean into the clowns. If there's a person he's with who is like, yay, there's clowns, can we go see the clowns? Then he might be like, there's nothing exciting about the clowns. Unless he sees something himself that he's like, hey, I actually want to go over there. Then he will kind of be like, well, fine, we'll go over there. Even though he wants to, he just doesn't want to give that person satisfaction of, yes, we're all going.
Kaboom!
Unless it's something that's so like, okay, you know what? I just don't care what they think anymore. I'm just gonna go over there too. I'm excited just like them about these clowns. But yeah, he's not gonna be like, no, let's not go see the clowns. I'm scared of them. No. That is not one of his fears. In fact, it's very hard to find a fear of his. That is like a tangible physical fear that he can that can be manifest in the physical world. If that makes sense. 5:22 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Also, guys, as LOL, now that I think about it, a lot of my canine characters, particularly from the DPR, aren't afraid of fireworks, despite that being a common fear of dogs. They basically make fireworks 24/7. Yeah, it would be very strange for dogs with ballistics and cannons and guns to be afraid of loud noises like ballistics, cannons, guns, and fireworks, because if that's their power and their weapon and they use it often, and then suddenly when it's like that's funny, because I am thinking of a thing that was similar. Well, it wasn't quite similar. Yeah, but it's like, it's hilarious when that kind of fear is like, wait, but wouldn't they be scared of their own explosions? No? Weird. Is that an inconsistency? Is that just to be funny? Is that, like, what is that? So it makes total sense to me that they are not afraid of that. Alright, Morley is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Morley saying, good morning, loves. Hope we're having a wonderful day. Well, happy time zone to you. It is currently not morning for me, but a good morning to you as well. I hope you are having a wonderful day. How are you? Well, Zugai says, Super Troopers afraid of the 4th of July would be insane unless they're retired and have PTSD. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is understandable. Like, the main reason why, real life dogs are usually afraid of that kind of thing is because it's not really a common occurrence. And when it is, it's usually something that is actually dangerous and not safe. Fireworks aren't safe either. They require specific caution to handle those. But dogs just know that there's danger there. And they're like, I don't like that. What's going on? Something's scary. But yes, if the Super Troopers are totally aware of the safety precautions surrounding their weaponry and stuff like that, yeah, it's totally understandable for them not to be afraid of that. Alright, Morley says, it's 9:30 a.m. and I am ready for bed. Haha. Sending hugs. I know, you might be still tired. But I got more cleaning around the house, barn, and coop. Ooh. So, much success with your cleaning around the house, barn, and coop. That sounds like a lot to do. Yes, getting an early start, and, yeah. Hopefully, it's not too much work for you. Okay. We only have 1 minute and 48 seconds now on the clock for all you sprinters out there. So yeah, if you guys are still typing away, feel free to do so. If you are not, feel free to chat in the chat. I just lost my document. Okay. Well, you guys says, holy cow, all those shores. That's clucking crazy. Being ready for bed when most people will be getting up is wild. Well, it's understandable as if you are still sleepy. Sometimes it's like, okay, I woke up, I'm still sleepy. I really don't want to do these chores. But yeah, it is time to get up and, as they say, time to make the donuts, or time to tend the farm, it sounds like. Alright, time's up, by the way. Speaking of time, how did you guys do with that sprint? I personally did only 80 words, which is not a lot, but I managed something, which is good. Let me know what you guys did. We are going to go ahead and get our 5-minute waiting clock on the screen for you. If you would like to chill out and relax with us, be sure to stretch and all that stuff. If you need to get up, get some water, get something to drink, get something to eat, take a bio break, whatever you like to do, or just sit there and talk. Or not talk. Oh my goodness. Time to baptize the carbohydrate-rich flour mixture in grease. Which is basically time to make the donuts, I suppose. Translated into, I don't know, complex terminology. That is hilarious. Thank you for that. What else I got? Alright. 3, 2, 1 on the waiting clock. So, we are, the voting for the WaWas has begun. I do realize that I forgot to do something real quick. I need to... Alright, so as Wild Guy says, the Wa what? So I'm about to show you guys what the Wa is because I actually had a command for it, but I honestly didn't make the command. Okay. There. The command is done. I think. Oh, Wa Whaaaaat, yeah. That's hilarious. I love Wa Whaaaaat. Wow, Wubsy. Wubsy, wow. Okay, let's actually tell you what the WaWas are. And some co-hosts will tell you now. I have entered the World Anvil World Building Awards. If you would like to check out my entries and vote, you can click this link and it will take you to this wonderful page where you will see all of the entries of the articles and maps and timelines that I submitted to the World Anvil World Building Awards. So, if you would like to, do know that you don't have to be logged into World Anvil to vote. This page simply tells you all the things that you can vote for, and if you want to vote, you can just click the little thing to go to the page, and then you can vote for each of the things you want. Now, you can vote for everything on the page if you want, or you can vote for one thing. It doesn't matter. Or you can, if you don't know how to vote, click the little "How do I vote?" button, and it will tell you how to vote. It will also give you a blog post where you can actually see all the entries from everybody on World Anvil who did submit to the WaWas. If you would like to vote for somebody else that is not me, feel free. But yes, this is basically what will happen if you try to vote. So, well, the guy says, oh, so you're asking us to vote for you to win an award. Well, if you would like to, feel free. What's in it for me, says Wild Guy. Well, you can proudly say that you helped to contribute to me winning. That is what you get. YS Books is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Do know also you do not have to have a World Anvil account to vote. Alright. I want to make sure that everybody knows. Alright, Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Lizard, what is this? Lizard, a crocodile? And is that? I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Oh, it's a honeybee. Okay. I had to enhance. Oh my goodness, what kind of emoji is that King Swaggus has just enlarged in the chat? Hello, welcome to the stream, King Swaggus. How are you? Thank you for gigantifying an emote, as that does contribute to bits, even though that emote is very strange, and I did not expect it at all. How are you, by the way? Our waiting time is up, so we are going to go ahead and head into another sprint. If you guys would like to join us, feel free to click the link that Antica has just put in the chat. We are sprinting in the bot quarters. Alrighty, 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. King Swaggus says, I'm good. Had a long weekend, so I'm tired but good. Sending 11 hugs. Hopefully you can get some good rest. Hopefully the weekend wasn't too stressful. Hopefully it was an okay time for you. Hopefully. If not, sending hugs. Also, guys, says the third icon was a B because we find a computer room and we do a little trolling. Oh, I got so hung up on trying to actually figure out what that was, because honestly, on the small screen, it looked almost like the vampire emoji, and I was like, what's going on? What does this mean? That when I figured out it was a B, I kind of just didn't even pay attention to what it was. Like, yes, of course, the lizard is a chameleon. Then we have a vector. I believe it's an alligator, is he? Or is he a crocodile? I feel like he's an alligator. And me saying crocodile probably threw me off because he's an alligator, right? Or no? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Atanchi is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And yes, you have a better B emoji that is bigger so that I can actually see what it is. I believe the guy was using the phone emojis. Shimmer Code is here. Where'd it go? What's up? Hello, Shimmer Code. Welcome to the stream. How are you? That's an awesome icon, says Guy. Yes. Vector is a croc. Oh, Vector is a croc. Okay, good. Thanks, Atanchi. I don't know why I thought he was did I say that he was an alligator? I forgot what I even said. Sorry. I know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile sometimes, but the guy knows better than me. The only thing I know is that the way that their snout is shaped, the crocodile snout is shaped more like an A, even though alligator starts with A. And then the alligator snout is shaped more like a C, even though the crocodile starts with C. I think that's true. I don't know. I feel like that's something that I remembered, and I don't know if it's true or not. Yes, SBO's a chameleon. Charmy B. Yes. And then we have Vector, the croc. Thank you so much to Atanchi. And as always, Wazoo guys doing a little troll. Characters not added to the Sonic movie, yes. To be honest, I honestly didn't watch all of them. In fact, I watched some of the first one. I need to watch all 3 of them. But it was just weird. It was just weird. Shimmercut says, what's today's word? Today's word is armadillo, yes. We forgot Mighty the Armadillo. Yes, Mighty the Armadillo has been long forgotten, sadly. I have not forgotten him. But exclamation point ads if you're an ad. Exclamation point back if let you know you're back. Because some of you guys are about to be in an ad. Now, Atanchi says, also raid the squirrel as a rare one. Yep. Yeah. There are a lot of Sonic characters that are cool, but not talked about much. Flying squirrel, yes. Well, Zugai says an alligator has a round snout, a crocodile has a sharp snout, and Gharials have needle snouts. True. My overall fave is Manic and Sonia. Yes, I love Manic and Sonia. I do, and a lot of people don't know about them, but I used to love Sonic Underground. It's probably like my favorite Sonic. And Manic and Sonia are not usually there, and it's sad, but those are like, let's do it to it. Come on, guys. Yes. Atanchi says, I did not get into Sonic Underground. Oh man, it was so cool. Wild Zugai says, I did not know Atanchi was such a Sonic fan. Yes, Wild Zugai loves Sonic as well. Yes, Satam. A lot of people love Satam. You have the Satam DVDs. Oh. I know what on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alrighty, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Wild Lucas says, no VHS? Tanji says, I don't think it was on VHS. Almost didn't become DVD. Wild Lucas says, it was if you recorded it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we have a lot of things. Silly us. We have a lot of things where we used to, like, just record stuff on our VHS. And it's hilarious. Like, there's even commercials where you're like, we love this commercial. Let's just record it. That's so funny. Like, you can't even do that anymore. But you can, like, search for anything online and you find it. But we used to actually have to record stuff. It was so hilarious. The Mountain! Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it has been a minute. How are you? Wild Guy says, my favorite era Sonic is still Dreamcast, Vision-Escape, Drummond era. Dreamcast is still being developed for, says Atanchi. Yes, hey, everybody. Yes, link permission? Feel free. Anybody can post links in the chat. If your links are bad, I will just stop you from being able to post links. But yes, I allow links because I know that it's good to be able to post links sometimes. Thank you so much, Atanchi, though, for your consideration and for asking first, for being so kind and polite. Because some people... On my last stream, it was very weird. Somebody at the end of the stream, we were about to raid out, just like post a YouTube link and said, watch this trailer. And they were a first-time chat. I was like, for one, you didn't say hi. You didn't do anything. You just post something and said, watch it. I'm like, that's rude. But you guys are here. You guys are always here. I trust links from you guys. The Mountain says, hope you're better than me. Broke my leg. Oh no! Sorry to hear you broke your leg. Sending love and hugs. Thankfully, my leg is not broken, but things are still. So prayers are appreciated, but I will keep you in prayer. Hopefully, you do heal soon, and hopefully, you feel better soon. Sending love and hugs. Yes. So we have 541 on the clock for all you sprinters out there who are still sprinting. But yes, I was going to ask. You're helping Callie now. You're dead. Wait, it's okay. Do get some rest. You should just get some rest and not try to work, because sometimes if you're trying to work while you have a broken leg, it'll make things worse. But yeah. Has anybody watched Sonic Prime? Is that what it's called? Sonic Prime? Is that right? Am I wrong? That sounds weird when I say it. It almost sounds like I'm talking about a weird drink that influencers drink. Now, funny. Talking about Prime. I actually was going to like make a thing where it's like I can drink Prime on stream or something, so it could be funny for memes. Make it where you guys have to donate or like give bits or something like that. But I was like, what is Prime? I literally looked at the nutrition facts, and it's basically just like coconut water. I'm like, what? I did not imagine that Prime would be coconut water. I don't know what I thought it was. I just thought it was like knockoff Gatorade or something. Has anybody in the chat drunk Prime before? Because I have not. And I started to get it, but since I'm allergic to nuts, I was like, is the coconut water gonna make me start itching or something? So, yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna drink Prime on stream. Yeah. Even though I do sometimes eat things I'm allergic to. I do. Atanchi has not watched Sonic Prime. And yes, it is called Sonic Prime. I'm just weirded out because Prime is also something else. Yeah, it's fun. What do you mean? Oh, Mountain says, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a hyper-realistic medieval type game. Interesting. Shimmer Code says, I'm just rewatching Word Girl from time to time lately. Yes, it's a nice show, of course. One of my favorites, King Swagus, is lurking. Thank you so much. God bless, much success, and encourage love and hugs by all. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the lurk. Townchi says, wasn't that the game? If you choose hardcore mode, you have a dice roll at character creation that might kill you at birth. Oh my goodness. Well, the guy says Sonic Prime is valid. It's the closest to Heroes in a while. Mountain says it's so realistic. Even food that has freshness meter, you need to sleep and eat and all that. Wow. So it's like a true life simulator game where they thought of everything. That's very interesting. Those kind of games, I just don't get into them, but they're interesting to see, and I understand why people like them. I personally just am like the kind of person where it's like, I'm already living my life. I mean, playing a game where it's too much like life simulator, I just don't have the time to do it personally. But I do understand that it's an escape as well, especially being medieval. And, hello? Ah, hi, yes, well, it's a guy. Yes, I still have it on my desk. I actually did manage to order something. It should come soon, and I'm gonna try it out with this very phone. Okay, thanks. Alright, bye. Alright. Wildsy Guy says, haven't too much been a fan of Sonic stuff post-generations. Mountain says it can get really annoying very fast, but you can get creative to fix it. Interesting. Adanti says, yeah, I've not tried the new comic series. 1:20 on the clock for all these printers out there. Well, the guy says, I'm a big fan of creative sims like The Sims and Zoo Tycoons. Mountain says, it's not a family-friendly game, though. Lots of swearing, violence, and occasional nudity. I would assume.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Okay, well, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is today. Thank you, Guy, for making someone sing something. The birthday is actually the rarest one. But we actually did have a couple of birthdays, and I had to play him singing it manually because that's random. But you got a birthday wish. Either it's a very belated one or a very early one, if it's for you. Time is up for that sprint. How did you guys do? I actually didn't do anything. That's fine, because we were talking about Sonic and video games. So that's always cool. Celebrations in the chat. We're gonna put 5-minute waiting clock. Alright. Twitch would be unstoppable if they made raids like a co-host thing. What do you mean? Where you can co-host people's streams? That's true. There's now, for those of you who don't know, there are knockings. So you can actually knock on somebody's stream and you can join their stream. So like you can hear their voice. Sometimes if you have it set up, you can see their picture, and you can actually make it where their chats combine. So I've done this before. I did it with Christian Ninja. I did it with Lady Winter. I did it with a couple of people. And one time I did knock on this. He's like a singer, songwriter, writer. And he had no idea who I was because somebody pressed the big red button and made it where I have to knock on a random person's stream. And I was like, okay, he's gonna be scared of me. And he did not answer. But we rated him after, and I told him like that was just me. He was like, I don't know about this new thing. This is back when Twitch just made it, but it is actually pretty cool. And you can actually, I've seen people like with up to 6 people in one stream, and they're all sharing chats and sharing viewers. And like if you say something in this chat, your comment will also appear in theirs, whoever else is streaming and watching them. So yes, trying to be like TikTok lives, basically. That's all it is. It's like collaboration tools. Because they already had Twitch stream together, but it was way more... yeah. It was like, people didn't like to use it, because when they tried to, it just kept glitching everything, and it was too laggy, and it wouldn't work. But then they decided to make this new thing, which is like, you can knock on people's door and collaborate with them. So people have been liking this one a little bit better. Yeah. It's funny when you see people, I mean like businesses and platforms that are trying to be like each other, and then they do something to try to be like the other one. Like, they keep copying off each other, really. Obviously, TikTok is one of the biggest and most popular and most lucrative platforms, so it's understandable that a lot of people are trying to imitate TikTok. But then it's funny when, like, you try to imitate TikTok and then you see that TikTok starts trying to imitate you in a way. It's like, is everything just becoming the same thing, basically? This was what happened with Patreon and Ko-fi. So Ko-fi is newer than Patreon, and I actually like it better. But then I see that Patreon starts trying to be more like Ko-fi, and then Ko-fi starts being more like Patreon. It's like, okay, well, I'm just on both of them. I'm just gonna be on both of them because whichever one you guys like, you can support me on that one. But those companies do what they do and they try to compete. It's like, I'm not gonna leave either side. Because I do have supporters on both sides. Some people prefer Patreon and some people prefer Ko-fi. And somebody was like, okay, I want to support you. Which one should I go through? I'm like, go through the one that you want to go through. That's why I'm on all of them. And they were like, oh, okay. So I'm already supporting a lot of people on Patreon. So can I just support you on Patreon? I'm like, sure. That's easy for you. That's why I'm everywhere. But yeah. It's a lot to keep up with sometimes. So many different platforms that are trying to be like each other. But that's just how things are, I guess. And the waiting is almost over. Time is up. We are heading back into the sprints for 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. If you would like to join us, feel free to click the link. And some co-hosts just put in the chat. Mountain says, I swear I hate when Amazon does this. They knock once, and by the time I get to the door, they are gone with a "we missed you" email or something. Oh no! You have it where you have to sign for something? Yeah, a lot of the delivery people are on such a time crunch, they don't wait there. They just knock and then they run because they have so many other things to do, but that is very frustrating. Yeah, especially if you have to sign for something. Now, I was speaking with another person. They live in another country, though. And they were talking about how their delivery people just stay there and wait. They just stay there and wait for so long. And it's like, okay, I hear a knock. I'm just gonna wait a second. They'll be gone. I can just go get the package off the porch. And then, like, when they go to the door, the person's still there waiting with the package, and they're like, what? You're still here? Now, personally, I usually don't try to catch the person at the door. I just let them leave the package and, like, go get it afterwards, unless it's something I know I have to sign for. If it's something I know I have to sign for, then I'm like, oh, okay. I need to make sure I'm by the door. I need to make sure I get the door. I need to make sure that I quickly do it. But otherwise, I honestly just am like, they can leave it. I'll get it. But yeah, everyone's different. And it is frustrating, especially when you have to sign for something. I do get that. I live in a 5-floor walk-up. Oh, okay. It's also, yeah. If it's, I was thinking it was like a house. That's even worse. If you were like in an apartment or something, and it's like they have so many other either packages to deliver inside that apartment, or they have to go all the way back downstairs and leave. Yeah, it's understandable if they're like, okay, I can't stay here for too long. But yeah. Excuse me, 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. What's doing with same? 11:11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there.
What took you so long?
Hello. Welcome to the stream. First time. Chatter, Tosh writes, says bye. I think that was probably trying to be for Nyx. But welcome to the stream, Nyx. And thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Much love. Nyx and friends are here for the party. Welcome in. How are you guys? Thank you so much, Nyx, for stopping by with a lovely raid. If you don't know about Nyx Flare, they are a lovely writer who has lovely writing streams and co-working and all that jazz. Not to mention this very cute Nyx Fly emoji of a phoenix. So, if you like all that stuff, please do follow Nyx Flare. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys and how was your stream? Hello, Tysa. I know your name. I honestly don't think I've ever pronounced it out loud. So welcome in. How are you? And Brian Liu, welcome in. How are you guys? And thank you for joining. We are currently in a writing sprint. 9 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. So yeah. From World Anvil, LOL, and Nyx. Yes, I know your name from World Anvil and Nyx. What I'm trying to say is I'm so sorry that I don't think I've ever said your name out loud. Therefore, I think that I'm probably gonna mispronounce it. Please let me know how to pronounce it. Like, you have one of those names where it's like, oh, I know that person. And I see their name everywhere. But then once it's like, who? And then I try to say it. Then I realize, like, my brain realizes, wait, did I never say the name out loud? Oh, no. I said it right? Tysa? Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Stream went well. Lots of words were worded, says Nyx. Yay! I'm so glad all the words were worded. Mountain says their name is too strong. Yes. True. It's like, oh my goodness, what? But there are even words like that. Sometimes I know how to spell a word and I know what the word is and I know what the word means, but then when it comes time to actually pronounce the word, I'm like, did I only write and read the word? Did I never actually say the word out loud? Oh my goodness. Oh, so yeah, words are fun. Names are fun as well. 8:11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you guys would like to join in on the sprints, we are doing 15-5, resting and then sprinting. Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. We are currently just sprinting. We have 7 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Yeah, feel free to stop by if you'd like. If you do need to leave, I understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always to everybody who has come in. 345 on the clock for any sprinters out there. You are about to be in an ad, I believe. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, and exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. 2 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? I finished what I was trying to do. 299 words. I always do stuff like that. It's like if I was looking at the word counter, I would have probably just added an extra word just so that I could have 300 words. But 299 it is, with a total of new words, 219. Kofi Streambot is in the chat also to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen, and you can spin the Valentine's wheel, which means I will do fun Valentine's stuff, because it is the last days of February. The Mountain says, I swear archery in KCD is designed to anger people. KCD being the game you were talking about, probably. It was a Kingdom something? I don't remember that quick. It went away in my brain. But yes, it sounds like a very realistic simulator game. So yes, archery being difficult and angering sounds very fitting for that kind of game. I feel like if everything was too easy on the game, you probably would not want to play it because it would become boring. But the fact that they made it not too easy and it's actually difficult, it makes you feel like you need to learn it and you need to win it and you need to perfect it, and you're like, yes, and when you actually do it, you feel satisfaction. So sometimes that anger actually works to help you feel more gratification when you actually do successfully complete something. I've been trying to hunt 70 hares just to get meat for one quest. I can't even tell what I'm aiming at. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Have you found any at all out of the 70? Or have you not done anything? So 70 is a lot, especially if you're having trouble just finding one. That's a lot. Alright, so anyways, I guess we'll go into the 5-minute breaks here. For those of you who don't know, I did enter the World Anvil World Building Awards, and if you would like to check out the articles that I submitted, Handsome Co-host have put links in the chat. Mountain says, I killed a few bandits that had some cooked hare that counted, but I have to deliver all 70 at once. Oh my goodness. And wait, you also did note that freshness is counted. Is that correct? Does it matter how fresh they are? Because if it takes you too long to hunt the rest, will the others go bad? Ah, yes. you knew it. That's what you were already typing it. You said, and because of the freshness meter, that's very annoying. Exactly. So if it takes you way too long to hunt the rest of them, by the time you actually get them, then the ones you hunted before are probably not going to be fresh anymore. So yes, that does sound very frustrating. But I guess it's an addictive game, I'm sure, because of these factors. I had 20, and by the time I found another, all of it was worthless. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Okay. So like you said, if you could turn in that 20 and go hunting and get another, and turn it in, but since you have to do it all at once, that is super frustrating. Unless there's a way to find more bandits who have more that you can just take all at once. Clearly, those bandits were good at collecting them because they had 20 at one time. Is it possible to go about this a different way, or do you have to personally go hunt them? Also, is it only archery? Can you use traps as well? Is it possible? Because it sounds like a simulator, so it seems like a lot of things should be possible. There's one easy way to do it, but you've already done that quest. Oh no. Wait. Oh, so the quest includes the fact that you have to use archery tools to do it? Either so, yeah, that's frustrating. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That does sound very challenging. Mountain says I had an easier time with deer, and that was an accident. Oh my goodness. Well, much success with the game if you don't choose to give up on it. It does sound like a very interesting game, but I know those quests aren't for everyone. That sounds very frustrating indeed. Oh no! Fighting for your life against a group of bandits. you can get ambushed while fast traveling too. Yeah. This sounds like a very realistic simulation game, and it sounds like you, it sounds like you are having a time playing it, but you are still having somewhat of an enjoyable time because you're still playing it. Unless it's just addictive. But yeah, it sounds also like these developers put a lot of time and attention into all the details of this game. Alright. Plays Blacksmith's Son. Alright, resting timer's done. Time for another 15 minutes sprint. Obviously, combat will be hard, but once you learn what you're doing and have decent gear fights, it gets easier. Yeah, I can tell. It takes a lot of learning, kind of like real life. When, by the time you get a hang of something, you're like, yeah, I can kind of do this, I think. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you're willing to join us, feel free to click the link that Handsome Cause has put into the chat. Even reading is a skill in this game. Yeah, it sounds like I said, it sounds like they put a lot of time and attention into, into the creation of this game. Indeed. Some quests are really tedious. Yeah, I can tell. Like sometimes how I am is like if I am doing a tedious task in real life, I will kind of like put a game or podcast or book or something on in the background while I'm doing the tedious task. But this sounds like you would have to... Does the tedious task involve you actually actively participating, or is it something like a farming game where you can just leave it there and then the guy's like working away at hacking down a tree and you can like do something else? You had to weed a church garden. Okay, so I take it that means you actually have to control the character to go pick up all the weeds, and there's not any kind of thing where you can like leave the character to do anything. Unless you just like leave the character to go to sleep, I'm sure. But it sounds like it's a very active game, even when the activities that you were supposed to be doing are a little bit tedious. Grindstones to repair weapons are super annoying. Oh my goodness, you actually have to hold the weapon on the grindstone and stuff like that? Wow, that's interesting. Oh my goodness. You straight up pay to fix most of it and apply pressure evenly. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So you actually have to... Is this a game you play with like a remote control? Does it kind of like a virtual VR kind of game? Or is this like you're using arrow keys to control this? Because I feel like it'll be very challenging to do that. You're playing on a console. Okay, good. You have a remote at least. Janine Bats is here, and Yag Ben here is here, which I thought Janine Bats was Yag Ben here at first. Welcome to the stream, both of you. How are you? Yaik says, just passing through at the tail end of my lunch break to wave hi to the legends here. Thank you so much. Yaik, been here. God bless, much success. Sending pros, love, and light to my always. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope you did enjoy your lunch break. Janine says, I had to eat lunch. I hope you had a good lunch as well. Mountain says it's made for PC. Some mechanics didn't easily translate over very well. Oh no, I'm sure that can make it even more frustrating for you. Janine Bat says doing better. Got some great compliments yesterday and shaking off some bad juju from old comments. Aw, sending hugs. Hopefully, you don't let bad comments get to you too much. Mountain says lockpicking is the worst offender, but it does get easier. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. So I wonder, personally, just you, do you find it easier to control with a remote control console remote or arrow keys? What is your go-to, not just for this game, just period? What is your go-to method of controlling? Mountain says, I have a perk that lets me drink beer or wine and I suddenly get better at lockpicking. What? That sounds very strange. I would think it would make you get worse at it, but I guess it works. That's what you said, exactly. The downside is leveling. It takes forever. Oh man. Alright, Mountain says each difficulty needs a higher level. I think it's level 10 right now. Oh my goodness. It probably takes you so long to level up. Like you said, leveling takes forever. Yeah, that's very strange. You had to pick what felt like 1,000 locks just to get the perk I actually wanted. Oh my goodness. $7:49 on the clock. Following sprinters out there. Mountain says, and that was all because a quest to steal a ring in a very hard locked chest took more effort to level than it did to open the thing. Oh my goodness. Tanchi says lockpicking lawyers should play D&D. Mountain says this game even has a reputation system for each town or village. Oh my goodness. They probably put so much world building into this game. I can see how it could get addictive and become very interesting, even though it is frustrating. I can tell also that it's frustrating. All right. Yeah, it's in Bohemia. Folks love the history, that the history is being catered to. Mountain says there's a codex that actually teaches you about the real history of the time. Yes. Atanchi says real lessons for AC riders. Yes. Very interesting. Sounds like a very interesting game. Very in-depth, yeah, I can tell. .28 on the clock front. There's Frenchers out there. I believe Bohemia is part of the modern-day Czech Republic, says Mountain. I'm personally not sure, honestly. I'm not the best at geography. But there's so many people who do have that kind of trivia knowledge. A lot of times I'm just like even around my own area. Geography is not my strongest subject, though I do like geography. I wish I was able to better have geography knowledge. I just have to study more. Yes. Brain goes brr. 10:37 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. The Mountain says the romance system for one character named Theresa and the player character Henry, also called Hal for reasons I don't know, is very fun if you actually go on dates with this woman. Very interesting. So, okay, so you have a simulation. I mean, it's a simulator, so you're playing Henry? Can you choose who you play, or you always is everybody on this game Henry? It's very interesting to learn about this game. No, without DLC, you're always Henry. And only one DLC lets you play as Theresa. Ah, interesting. Adam Fighter! Hi, Rarity Girl. Hi, all. Hello, Adam Fighter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How are you? All right, time's up for that sprint. Let's go ahead and do a 5-minute break. Just have to pay $4.99 for the DLC collection, says Mountain. It'll also give you a dog that makes hunting easier. Ah, interesting. Adam Fighter says, I'm good. Gonna be semi-lurking. I'm glad you're good. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs for always. Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the lurk, Adam Fighter. Mountain says it'll give me all 4 DLCs for the game. Nice. So hopefully you will be able to do it. You have both games too? Nice. The second one recently came out, says Mountain. Yeah? I think it's only been out a week. Ah. So it sounds like you are one of the first to actually start getting into it. How are you enjoying it? It sounds like it's kind of frustrating, but it sounds like you are enjoying it, though. Especially if you're considering buying DLC and all that kind of stuff. I am playing through the first one. Nice. Oh, so you're playing through the first one and you don't want to start the second one until you get through the first one? Is that it? Because if so, that's understandable. So is it like a continuation? Like you don't want to see the second one yet because something that happens in the first one is like part of the story? They're very long games, I can tell. Sean says, what up, Wordy? Hope you're well. I'll be lurking. Thanks so much for lurking, EJ Sean. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. Much love. Mountain says, I believe it's a continuation from what I've heard at the end of the first game. You're a knight in service to Lord Radzig. Yes, I know, it's a weird name. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, so, yes, of course, you don't want to start the new game until you finish the old game, if it is a continuation. So much success with that, but I am aware that means you might not start the new game until, like, a few months at least. Depending on how often you play and how challenging these quests are, indeed. Alright. The resting time is up. Time to go back into sprints. Let's see if we can do anything in this sprint. 15 minutes on the clock. Probably sprinters out there. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. If you would like to join the Discord server, feel free to click the link that handsome co-host just put in the chat. We are sprinting in the bot quarters, and 14 minutes and 44 seconds are on the clock. Alright, let's start a heist. Welcome back. Plutarch says, apologies, didn't realize you were live. No worries, Plutarch. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, by the way, Plutarch Rogers is a streamer as well, and if you would like to plug your podcast, feel free to put a link in the chat so everybody can check it out. Plutarch Rogers was a guest on my podcast. Nobody heard it because I still did not publish the episode. I apologize to all. But Plutarch Rogers is much better at getting out episodes than me, and has created their very own podcast about world building, and the first episode is live. So if you would like to share that, feel free to put the link in the chat so people can click it and check you out, Plutarch. Plutarch is a very talented world builder, writer, and apparently podcaster. So check out all the stuff that Plutarch does, and give Plutarch a follow if you would like to stop by a stream as they are working and world building. Alright, well, I'm the only one who joined the heist, and I'm the only one who successfully completed the heist. If you want to join the heist next time, remember that anytime during the stream, especially if you're in an ad, you can exclamation point heist and play a fun heist game. We have 12:11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. it's time watching you people. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the bits and the highlighting of your message. How are you? Mountain says, I'm technically a robber baron in this game. It's easy to make money this way as long as you don't get caught, of course. I'm watching people says I'm pretty good. Finally, the valley was hard, but I made it through with him. Amen. Sending prayers 1100 way. I'm watching you people. Hopefully things continue to get better for you. I am okay. Personally, just trying to keep praying and keep going as always. The Mountain, of course, speaking of the game, says, I am currently sitting on 5.2k gold. Sounds very intriguing. $10.25 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. We're currently in a sprint. The music is so awesome. Ah, thank you. Well, this personally was for a Halloween special that I did, so it was a little bit dramatic. And the ending actually is very silly if it's not in the context, but thank you, I guess. Mountains is a perfect song for me to storm a bandit camp to. Okay. I'm watching people has said words on stream. Okay. After the sprint, we will do words on stream. I actually still did not finish that Valentine's Squirtle thing either. Uh-oh, what happened? It says connecting to chat. Am I live still, guys? Did something happen? Did my stream go away? You see me still? Okay, that's weird. It just says welcome to the chat room. Mountain says, I type random letters and hope that's a word. I'm so bad at words. Unlucky People says, that's how I find new words. Alright, so we have 6 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for all these printers out there. But since we are about to play words on stream, I'm going to minimize this really quick. And I will show you guys the World Building Awards. So once again, if you all, oops, I'll do this here because the other one is me logged in, which is annoying. If you are not familiar with the World Building Awards, I did talk about this last time, but we will go ahead and say it again. You can exclamation point Wawa in the chat, and Handsome Coast will tell you all about it. The World Building Awards are basically just an annual award ceremony for people on World Amble who create worlds and articles and maps and timelines and all kinds of things. And usually I don't really do much advertising because I don't like to. Personally, I'm not good at self-promotion at all. But this year I was telling myself that I need to do better at least letting people know that I am part of this. I honestly do not expect to win much or anything at all. But, you know, if you would like to vote for me, feel free. If you are a World Anvil member and you have submitted to the awards, please let us know so we can vote for you as well. But if you did not submit, or if you are not a member of World Anvil, you can still vote for other cool beans who did submit their work, including me. So if you click the link that Handsome Co-host has put in the chat, there is a little article that sums up all of the things that I submitted to the awards. There is even a handy little button that says, how do I vote? If you click that, it will let you know how to vote in 2 easy steps. It is free. You do not need an account unless you want to create your own account. You can feel free to do so. But if you do not want to create your own account, you can vote without creating an account. So I just thought that I would let people know that that is something that I entered. And if you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. Mountain says, Wawa, now I want a hoagie. Thanks, Birdie. Weird. I'm watching people says, do you consider a jigsaw puzzle to be a community game? Wordy girl. Well, if you want it to be, it can be, but I actually do have a puzzle currently. I've been doing puzzles in my Discord server, so I do them through Tangle, and at first we were doing Jigsaw of the Week, but people started actually assembling the puzzle faster than a week. So we now just make it where whenever a new puzzle is completed, we drop a new puzzle. So if you actually exclamation point puzzle, Handsome Co-host will put in the newest puzzle that we are working on. Mountain says, I saw it on the opening page of the Forge when you first pulled it up. Huh? What, a hoagie? Oh, did you get an ad? Because if you have ads, maybe it knows with your ad, it knows with your ad, what is it called? Ad preferences. You, wanted hoagies already, probably. Let's go to the Wawa or something like that. What? That's weird. What, this like this? The time has come to enter the Wawa? This here? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think there was a hoagie anywhere that I've seen, but I was like, maybe Wawa is the name of a hoagie. I don't know. But yes, if you guys would like to assemble a puzzle, today's puzzle is Glistening Icicles. It was just debuted today because they just got finished with the previous puzzle yesterday. So if you guys would like to put together the puzzle, we can do that as well. But we are going to play words on stream first. But anybody can work on the puzzle in the background if they would like to. But we also have the Puzzle Peeps role in the Discord server. I don't know if you know about it, I'm watching people, but you can actually assign yourself that role so that when new puzzles drop, you can participate in them. We had quite a few of them. I actually started, I believe it was, I mean, I've made puzzles before this as well. I made puzzles years ago when I was doing like the Epic Character Challenge and stuff like that. Some of them were very funny that I did. But I started consistently making puzzles this past Christmas because part of the Advent calendar events that I was doing for my server, I said, well, there's some fun puzzles you guys can put together. And they loved them so much that I said, okay, I'm going to make a new thing in the server in the new year. We are going to have a puzzle of the week. And they created them faster than a week. So I said, okay, we're just going to have puzzle all the time. So now there is a Puzzle Peeps role. So if you want that, you can always join in. You can also make yourself a Tangle account. I find that Tangle is probably the best puzzle making, online puzzle making virtual jigsaw table that I've ever used, because I've used a couple of them, and I know you use a couple of them as well, but Tangle is the one that I feel like is the best out of all the ones that I've used before, and you can actually create your own account, and they have fun features and all kinds of stuff like that. And yeah, you can also upload your own images to this. You can also have animated puzzles, which can sound very challenging and confusing and hectic, but I actually tried one out. It was an animated puzzle with co-host on it, and they loved it. I said I thought that they were probably going to think it was weird and too much and too laggy or too, you know, like their whole, you know, sometimes people don't like all the movement on the screen, but it was just co-host, and the snow was falling, and he had his little hat on, and he's blinking, and they put it together fine. They said it was okay, so I'm like, okay. Oh, the mountain says Wawa is a gas station that has subs they make. They are amazing. Oh my goodness, wow. So yeah. I personally was not familiar with that. I guess you're in a different country or state than me, so I don't have that Wawa gas station with Honkies. But I'm sorry about that for teasing you and making you think of sandwiches, when actually the WaWas stands for World Anvil World Building Awards. Watching People says, me too, on Jigsaw Explorer, but I can't seem to do them anymore. Forgot the steps, oh no! I can try to help you. Could I ask you to change the category to words on stream in advance? The Wawa subs are tasty. You know what the Wawa subs are? I have no idea about this. They are everywhere as far as I know in America. Oh my goodness. I honestly... Okay, Wawa gas station. I don't. Okay. There are locations. Find a store. Let's, okay, don't allow. I'm not trying to show an exact, what I'm gonna do is go to Michigan. Wait, can I do this? That's better. I don't see any. Where were they at? In Philadelphia? It says city, so I can say Detroit. Yeah, they are... Yeah, I don't see any... I don't know where these things are. The location will probably help, but you can always switch screens. Yeah, but I'm saying Detroit, Michigan, and they're telling me that the closest one is, what did it say? 319.51 miles from here. That is literally what it says. I honestly don't think they have these in Detroit, Michigan. I'm going to put in my zip code in a screen that you cannot see. And I believe that it will do the exact same thing. Yep, it says the closest store is 328.11 miles. They don't have these in Michigan. I would have known, because if I saw the Wawa, and I would have thought that too. If it was something that was popular. I'm sorry, we don't have these in Michigan. I guess I'm missing out on something. Speaking of somebody who is in a state that is always telling me about stuff that I don't have in my state, it is Warrior of the Wind. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Warrior of the Wind says, a stream still going. Hi. Yes, I have a question for you, Warrior of the Wind. Do you have Wawa where you are? Because people in the chat, when I've been talking about the Wawas, Warrior of the Wind is also on World Anvil. So Warrior of the Wind knows what Wawas are in that context. But do you have a gas station called Wawa where you live? Because I sure don't in Michigan. And everybody's like, they're everywhere in the United States. I'm like, I don't think they're here. I really don't. I'm watching people says not only the major gas station chains, some are regional like Royal Farms and Buc-ee's. Yeah, I know Warrior of the Wind has Buc-ee's. Warrior of the Wind says Michigan doesn't have a lot of stuff like Shipley's or Buc-ee's. See? Warrior of the Wind is always telling me about Buc-ee's. Now, I've seen Buc-ee's and have gone to a Buc-ee's when, like, going out of town. Michigan does not have it. I don't think. I do see that it seems like my chat got disconnected really quick, and then AJ called Wordy, and then it didn't work. So I'm gonna call Wordy so that AJ can call Wordy. Hopefully it works. It did not work. Weird. I don't know what's going on with my stream today. It seems like things are going haywire right now. Okay, let's try again. Why is it not working? There it is. Okay. Hello, AJ. So sorry for the delay. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with my phone. Oh yes, did you enter the World Anvil World Building Awards? Oh yes, Mountain says please hold while we call tech support. And now yes, I believe it's working. Yes, did you enter the World Anvil World Building Awards? Well, guess what? I know you have a World Anvil account, but even if you don't, you can check out my entries and you can vote if you want. No, I did not submit any kind of pickle articles. Sorry. Well, I understand. Alright, thanks. Bye. Alrighty. Buc-ee's is really good too. Waffle House is a southern thing, and it's awesome too. We actually do have Waffle House here, though. We do have Waffle House here. I don't think I've gone personally, but I've seen a lot of Waffle Houses in Michigan. I'm watching people says, in case I confuse you, I still want words on stream. Just picking your brain about jigsaw puzzles. Also, your mic is pretty soft today. The ringer jolted me. Oh no. Sorry about that. Is my voice over the... Is my words... Is my voice... Sorry, I cannot talk. is my voice louder than the music? Because if it is louder than the music, it's just the annoying ringer that was super loud. I don't think it's that the microphone is low. What are words exactly? All right. Closest Wawas I see are in Alabama and Florida Panhandle, says Warrior of the Wind. Yes, Warrior of the Wind is in Texas, I believe. So Warrior of the Wind has Buc-ee's and Shipley's, but not Wawa either. Sorry guys, I don't know. I guess we're just not in the states that Wawas are in. But if obviously Mountain and I'm watching people know about Wawas and like Wawas a lot when I have no idea what it is. But yeah, thanks for sharing, I guess. But speaking of Wawas in the sense of World Amble World Building Awards, if you guys do want to vote for me, you can feel free to do so. Warrior of the Wind also submitted something to the Wawas, so if you would like to vote for them, you can as well. Warrior of the Wind, if you put your link to the thing that you submitted to Wawas, because I don't think you submitted a lot of stuff. I think you just submitted one thing. If you put your link to the thing that you submitted in the Discord, I will also share it in the Twitch chat. All right. They have totally changed this now to look more like the new thing. AJ says, yeah, Wawa gas stations really aren't in Michigan, not even in Ohio, says AJ. Yes, true. Yeah, unfortunately, they are not something that I'm very used to here. And AJ is closer to me by proximity. Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate to my stream while I'm live, fun things can happen, including fun of Valentine's wheel spins and all kinds of stuff like that. I can eat chocolate roses and put on mustaches and all kinds of weird stuff. Oh yes, and guess what? That time when you guys did the big red button, these were the mustaches I was trying to find. They are just like little colorful different mustaches that are so little fun and fuzzy. They're not like that big whole glasses nose thing I had on, but you know. I finally found them and I don't know why they weren't there, because they were literally in the place I was looking when I couldn't find them. I'm watching people says, still not a fan of the revamp. Yeah, me either, but I know they just want it to look like this. I guess they're trying to make it look like a kind of old-fashioned modern techno game show. Like, that's the vibes that I'm getting from this. Like, it's trying to look like what they in the past thought the future would look like. Like, if that makes sense. Like a retro game show that's trying to be futuristic in tech. That's what this looks like, honestly, to me. Mountain says, but is anything really in Ohio, though? Ha! AJ is laughing at that. You guys like to make fun of Ohio. Everybody loves to make fun of Ohio. I really didn't get the memes at first. Warrior the Wind says, I've been debating whether to make an article, but been busy with packing. Yeah, it's fine, but Warrior the Wind, did you submit more than one thing? Because if you didn't submit more than one thing, you don't actually have to make an article. But I do see that you said, did they remove the ability to format journal entries? You have to write a dedicated article if you plan on porting something more than a posting something, I believe you mean, more than a comment. That's not true. That's not true. I can actually show you that you can still make your journal entries and you can still use BB code in them. Now, you can't put I've noticed that you can't put an image on it. For some reason, there's still a slot to put an image there, but when you try to put the image, it doesn't show up. So, I don't know. WKRP in Cincinnati says, I'm watching people. Back to the Future was a great movie, says Mountain. Yeah. I mean, the Browns are in Cleveland, but that football team hasn't been good in recent memory. Well, I'm familiar with football teams that are underdogs, and the Lions lately have been doing way better than they used to, but they were a laughingstock for years. I know you read Greedy Farmer and Rorgoth, but I did submit other stuff. Oh, great. You submitted other stuff? Okay, let me know all the other stuff that you submitted. But yeah, if you want to make a post about it, you can. I will show you how to do it. You can still put article blocks in it. I did it in my own post. But yeah. If you have a link to all the articles that you submitted, I can help you just format something and you can quickly copy it and paste it. For those of you who are just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are about to play Words on Stream thanks to watching people for redeeming Play Game with us. We are just waiting for a moment and we're gonna get started very soon, guys. Words nerds, get your words ready in the chat. If you don't know how to play Words on Stream, it's quite easy. Just see the letters that are on the screen, try to unscramble them into actual words, and put those words in the chat. Those words will automatically be counted if they are correct, and you will earn points and the whole team will advance. Now, there's about to be an ad break. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back to let me know you are back. When we return, we will be starting the game. I see that Mountain says the Jets haven't won a Super Bowl since Super Bowl 4. I know that hurts. Oh my goodness. Well, the Lions have never been to the Super Bowl, actually. Colonel says, about to play Wordy Girl on stream? Well, I guess so. Watching people says, mirror link, please. Yes, I will put it in the chat in a minute. I currently have the WaWas chat pinned, but after the ads are over, I will get that mirror link and pin it. I can put it there now if you want it already set up for you. But I'm going to pin it once the ads are over. Alrighty. Thank you for putting all the links here. I will definitely try to get you something to copy paste there. You actually couldn't remember the stuff you submitted, been so busy working and packing the side project for the manager. Yeah, no problem. Understandable. I don't know if you can hear me because some people are in ads right now, but the ads should be over in 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads if you were in an ad. Welcome back. We are about to start the game of Words on Stream. Mountain says, I got really good news too, getting married for the second time. Hope this one stinks. Well, God bless and much success to you and your future spouse. Sending prayers, love, and hugs to you all. We are about to start, and I am going to pin this mirror link really quick if anybody wants to play Words on Stream. We are about to get started right now. The game begins. Our highest level, by the way, in this stream is level 35. Good one. I'm watching people. I honestly was like, hickory? I can only see hickory, and there's no Y. I don't know why. job, everybody. We still got 3 stars. Alright, I'm watching people, followed by Colonel and the mountain on the board. Great job, everybody. We're heading into level 4. And here we go. Good one. I'm like, I couldn't think. Ooh, that's a good one too. I should have seen it. I think that's what you were trying to say, Colonel. Only one word left. It falls alphabetically between clue and duel. I know what it is. Yay! Ooh, we said it at the same time. Perfect score, everybody. We got Amachi People, Colonel, and Mountain on the board. Great job, everybody. We have advanced 5 levels to level 9. Here we go. Uh-oh. Warrior of the Wind says have the volume turned up high because these people in my apartment are cutting branches off trees, not even on the property. Oh my goodness. People called from the office begging you to stay? What on earth? Warrior said, I asked, do you have a magic potion to grow all the trees back? They awkwardly said no. I can't stay here another year, yet alone another month. This is physically traumatizing. Oh man. Well, I hope you're able to move very soon. Time has flown by. Adam Fighter is here again. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are heading into level 9, playing Words on Stream. Now remember, this time, one of the letters is fake, one of the letters is fake. Ooh. Bombard is here, which means the C is fake, everybody. The C is fake. Luna is here as well. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to this stream. How are you? Perfect score. We advanced 5 levels. We've got I'm Watching People, Colonel, Mountain, and Uno on the board. We are heading into level 14. Great job, everybody. Here we go. Now this is going to be more challenging indeed, because we are getting into the territory of a fake letter and a hidden letter. So one of these letters is fake and one of them is hidden. Thinking the X is fake, but I don't know what this hidden letter is. Wait. Lamp doesn't work, so the X isn't fake. P is fake. P is fake, guys. P is fake. Mailbox. There we go. Great job, Watching People. Yay! We did it! Alrighty. We only advanced 1 level and only got 1 star, but that's fine. At least we didn't lose. We have I'm Watching People, Colonel, Mountain, Rock Kiss Kevin, I believe. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. And Una on the board. Great job, everybody. We are heading into level 15 all. So be prepared. We're gonna have fake letter. We're gonna have hidden letter. Here we go. Our record in this channel is 35. So we're gonna see if we can get past that. I don't know if we can, but we'll see if we can. Higher levels I'm not good at, but it's fine, says Mountain. Same with me. When things start getting too fast, I'm just like, edgy. Works? Okay. Yeah, when these levels start getting too fast, the letters start moving too fast, the words start being weird. It's very strange, but you know. It's fine. We can try to get past it. Oop, I tried. Alright, so the hidden letter is an R. The fake letter is the A. What am I saying? Ooh. Good job, everybody. right. And we advanced only 2 levels that time. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Great job, everybody. We have watching people Colonel Mountain Rock and Una on the board. I do see Game and Grubbin first time chat. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for stopping by to join us. We are currently playing Words on the Stream. We are at level 17. The mirror link is pinned, and it's about to get even more crazy. Here we go. Alright, so there is a fake letter and a hidden letter, and the letters are starting to move faster. Plus, minimum 5 letters. Minimum 5 letters here. D is fake. Mm. 18. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the D is fake. I just can't think. Well, you guys did great. I could not think at all. And we passed the level. Great job, everybody. We have been watching people Colonel Mountain Rock and Una on the board. Great job, everybody who helped participate. We are heading into level 19, guys. It's about to get more crazy from here. And remember, our house best score is level 35. Fake letter and hidden letter, everybody. Oh no, and the answers are hidden. Thinking is what I'm watching people said. Thinking. Think works. Night and nights doesn't work because the S is fake. Thinking is all the letters you need. I did hiking. Somebody did inking. We have night and we have night with a K. No S though. There are no S. Alright, we successfully got the score, so now we can see what everybody's doing. And now that we can see, I don't know what to say. Hinting, okay. It's like I want to say everything with the S, and I can't. 9th, that's a good one. What is this word? It comes alphabetically after inking and before night with a K. I have no idea. only think of like king. But there's no S. We passed 3 levels anyway. We have I'm watching people, Colonel, Rock, Mountain, and Una on the board. Great job, everybody. We're heading to level 22 and know that it's only getting more challenging from here. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter, and remember, your minimum amount of letters to add a word is 5. Value got in. Vault got in. We cannot see each other's answers. Value, vault. I'm watching people just said evaluate. The F is fake. The F is fake. And yeah. What letter is it in? Evaluate. I can't see it. Evaluate. Why do I not see the extra letter? What letter is not up here? I don't know what the letter is. I feel like all the letters to say evaluate are up there, but I must be missing something. Oh, another A. Evaluate is what I keep forgetting. Oh my goodness. I can't say it. It's O. Too late. Oh man. Game is over. But I'm watching people has redeemed to retry the game. Our standings are I'm watching people at the top, Colonel, Rock, Mountain, and Una on the board. Great job, everybody. We ended at level 22, but we are going to try again. Mountain says my brain was like, I don't know what that is, but that probably also describes my brain. We're gonna restart and see what happens. Let's go. It's an ostrich, yeah. It looks like a bird peeking up and looking each side. Alright, we are back in the easy mode. Oops. Somebody said it already. Why can't I see it? I don't know what the big word is. Oh! I thought I saw it and I didn't actually see it. You can do it now. Oh, that's fine. I'll do it then. It is reduce. At first I was like, wait, deduce? There's not 2 D's. Alrighty. We only advanced 2 levels, but that's fine. Great job, everybody. We got I'm watching people and Una on the board this time. We're heading into level 3. Let's see what happens. I'm like, is the same thing again? I wanted to say corrode and I can't say it. Yep, Una, you're right. But you were locked, and so was I. I was waiting to be unlocked. And I'm watching people too. Remember those old vinyls? Yes, records. That just shows that your brain was thinking records. My brain was thinking record. It's spelled the same, though. Ah, it's already up there. I was about to say that too. Dream is here as well, saying the same thing I tried to say earlier. Welcome to the stream. Great job, everybody. How are you, Dream? And we passed 3 levels. Great job, everybody. I'm watching people and Una on the board. Welcome, everybody who is just now joining us. We are currently playing Words on Stream. We're at level 6, and we're heading into level 6, actually. Sorry. So here we go. Just a reminder that we, at this channel, the highest we've gotten is level 35. Ooh, I see something. Oh, I saw family, you saw amplify. Great job. Dream says... Sorry. Dream says... That's not what Dream said. Dream says... I am finally free from the throes of game dev torment. Hopefully you are okay. I had sent you a message, but I said, you know what? I'm gonna just let you respond to me. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. You're probably in game jams and stuff. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully everything worked okay for you. And if you have a finished game, feel free to share it with us if you would like to. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, excellent point as letting know. So we went back to let me know that we're back. Dream says, hi, saw the message. Yes, I was busy with the game jam. Yeah, I figured so. I didn't want you to think I was like, I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit this here. But if you are busy, no worries. Game and Grubbin says, sorry I had to finish cooking. No worries, no need to apologize. Watching People says, what are you cooking and where's my plate? Alright, we got a Watching People and Una on the board. Those were some challenging rounds, but if you're in that exclamation point, ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. We are gonna stay here and chill while we are waiting for the ads to be over. Where the Wind says, was there somewhere in Michigan that froze over? My manager said there were cars stuck in ice, a street flooded, then locked up vehicles. Yes, things have been flooding here as well, and freezing. There was a whole street got blocked off in some areas, like whole streets, got blocked off in some areas where there was a water main break and flooding and freezing, which is very dangerous combinations. Hopefully everyone is fine. Sending love and hugs to all. If you're in an ad though and you cannot see, I understand. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. I'm Watching People says, since your mic can't seem to go up, will you be willing to turn the volume down for words on stream? Actually, so the thing is, my mic can go up, but I asked you guys, was I louder than the music or was I okay? And people were saying that I was okay, so that's why I didn't turn it up. I don't want the mic to be too loud. I said if my voice is louder than the music, then I think it was just the phone that was too loud. But if the words on stream is louder than me, then you let me know, because I have just turned my microphone up. Is that better? Please let me know. I appreciate when you guys actually let me know what's happening, because when you don't, I don't know. Gaiman Grubbin says, corn on the cob, rice, steak, broccoli, and shrimp. Sounds very good. And your name is very appropriate. Gaiman Grubbin. So it sounds like you like to do gaming, and you also like to eat food. I can assume that that is true about you. Dream says, by the way, here's my game. Just fixed it finally. Thank you so much for sharing that as well. If you all would like to go ahead and check out Dream Cartographer's game, please do. Check that link that is in the chat that Dream Cartographer just put in the chat. Except I got performance issues such as I hope is just me. Okay. I will see. I will try the game, but I will also pin the mirror link. Oops, oopsies. Sorry, I pinned Gaiman Grubbin's comment, but now I've pinned the mirror link. We will try to check the game as well. Oops, wrong screen. We are heading into level 7, everybody. Where the Wind says, was there somewhere in Michigan that was frozen? Yes, I did say yes. I don't know if you were in an ad, but yes, I did say yes. Thankfully, I was not affected, but quite a few people were. So, sending prayers, love, and hugs to all. Please do stay safe and warm. Alright, so we are now in the one letter is fake category. Oops, I'm typing on the wrong screen. Okay. The alcohol means that the N is fake. And I just said the N was fake, and guess what I just did? Alrighty. Alrighty. We did not finish that level completely, but we did still skip 2 levels. We are on to level 9 with I'm watching people and Una on the board. This is such a challenging round, even in the easier levels. Let's see what happens when we proceed. Now, remember, one of the letters is fake, guys. One of the letters is fake. Bite does not work. Trigger works. So that means that B is fake. And right when I said B was fake, I tried a word that started with B. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry, I spelled it wrong! Okay, we got a perfect score that time! I'm watching people, Una and Dream, inching onto the board. Great job! We are heading on to level 14. And know that it'll only get more challenging from here. Alrighty. Oh. We all said the same thing. Oh yes, also, what was it? Watching people had redeemed a snackaroo, right? Okay, the U is fake. The U is fake. What is this? My brain is calculating letters that are not there. Alright, we need one more word that falls between grins and rings. Grins and rings. 5-letter word. I have no idea. Oh, watching people had it probably. I didn't notice that, so sorry. Still, we skipped 3 levels. On to level 17, everybody. We got I'm watching people, Una and Dream on the board. Alright, let's see what happens. Here we go. Minimum of 5 letters, guys. Filter. Okay. That's a T that is fake. And the Z, I mean, it is a T that is, no, it's not. It's an R that is hidden and the Z is fake. R that is hidden and the Z is fake. Sorry. I don't know what it is. Well, we still got 3 levels, 3 stars. Great job, everybody. We're on to level 20. I'm watching people. WaWas books is here. Hello, hello, hello. Dream cartographer on the board. We are now heading on to level 20. Ready? It's about to be very challenging. Okay, fake letter and hidden letter, minimum 5 letters, and I believe that our answers will be hidden. If we can get anything on the board. Okay, what's that? Fleet. Fleet. F-L-E-E-T. Got onto the board. Cleat does not work. So either C or A is fake. WaWas books got Fleer onto the board. F-L-E-E-R. I'm watching people got Tercel onto the board. T-E-R-C-E-L. I'm watching people also got Reflect onto the board. R-E-F-L-E-C-T. And that is Elect, E-L-E-C-T. We got Creel onto the board, C-R-E-E-L. That means that F is true. Okay, everything can be seen now. What is it? A is fake. Ah, I can't think. Oh my goodness, we were 5 points away. And the game is over. Unfortunate. The final standings. I'm watching people. WaWas books and Dream on the board. Great job, everybody. That was very interesting. Thank you for playing with us. And that was quite the round. All right. I'm watching people says, I don't know if I need to redeem the game thing again for just coming back to the one we did in the past. Can we try the Valentine's puzzle again? We can. Alright, so this Valentine's puzzle will be so basically, since it was Valentine's Day, Squirtle did a very excessive, I don't know, I'll just say, Valentine's puzzle. But if you could drop that in the chat again, Dream Cartographer, your game link, because it got buried in game words on stream, could you please go ahead and put it in the chat again, or either at least put it in the Discord so that we can check it out now that the chat is not getting bombarded with words. Alright, thank you so much. If you don't mind us sharing it on stream, I can. I don't know if you mind. If you do, we don't have to. I don't know if it has music. I will play it if you don't. Well, I'm watching people. I'm gonna do mine because the link that I have will have the progress that I had, right? I mean, I don't know. It will probably be the same for me because of cookies. It will probably not be your link, like attached to your own progress. But I do have my link, yes, already. But thank you for it. I was asking Dream Cartographer to put the link in the chat for the game that Dream Cartographer made for the game jam, and then we will get into the Squirtle. All right, let's try. This is called I Am Nothing. We just want to check it out really quick and see what happens. Especially because Dream said that she was having some issues and she doesn't know if it's just on her end or not. So we will see what happens. People think I'm like them, but the truth is I am nothing. No one can ever know that I am nothing. I must hide the truth. I must be perfect. Week 1. Click on a category to drop energy into it. Complete the tasks by dropping energy. Oh my goodness. Get perfect grades. What do you mean? How? Okay. Find perfect job. Get perfect grades. Find perfect job. Get perfect grades. Okay. Be perfect son. Find perfect job. Okay. This friend. How have you been? I've been trying to call you. I came over the other day, but your mom said you were busy. You looked really tired. Are you okay? Lie. Alright, that's good to hear. See you soon. Next. Week 2. Okay, so... Oops. So it looks like I have to try to see what these are and try to tap where I would do each one. And then I keep messing up. Friend, are your parents not around again? How long has it been? You must be really lonely. Do you need help? Lie. I know that look in your eyes. A long time ago, I used to see it in the mirror. There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Okay, uh-oh. Oh no! I have no idea how to do anything. Please stop asking. I'm fine. No one can know. No one can know. They can't know the truth. Tell the truth. I am nothing. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Oh my goodness. So? Friend, why should it matter whether or not you're nothing? You are a person, which means you're like everyone else. You belong in this world, so breathe. Exist. Breathe. Exist. Nobody is perfect, but that doesn't make them worthless. It doesn't make them unworthy. The truth is, it's okay to just exist. It's okay to just be. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. Remember that your life is a precious miracle. You are wonderful. You are seen. And you are loved. End. Thank you for playing I Am Nothing. I want you to know that even if it doesn't feel like it, you have value. Your worth is not determined by what you do, how others see you, or anything else. The fact that you are living, one-of-a-kind being is what makes you important. You are more than nothing, and nothing will ever change that. You matter. Keep living. Dream Cartographer. Oh, that was an interesting game. If you guys want to check it out, please do play it or share it with the link that is in the chat. I know that I'm watching people said BRB. Una says there's a lot of options there. Yes, that surely was a lot of options. I was getting overwhelmed, but I do understand the meaning of the game, and that made a lot of sense for it to be overwhelming like that. But thank you so much, Dream, for sharing. Una says that's nice. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you are now calm and able to relax after the game jam. Let's see. Now I'm going to go to the Squirtle. So, I don't know if I'm watching people's back, but basically we had tried to do this Valentine's Squirtle. It was late at night, and Dream says, yeah, I just have to play other people's games now. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully you don't have to do too much stressing out playing other people's games. No, hopefully it's fun. Alrighty, let's see. Colonel says, is this wordy stalking someone? Oh no. Okay. So, on Valentine's Day, we tried to do this a Squirtle, and it was getting late, and I was getting tired, and we only got 215 words out of 328 words. We have about a little over 100 words left to find in this grid. We've already found a lot of words. So we're probably gonna do some overlapping of ourselves because it's been a while, but it will tell us if we found the word already. I feel like we already said Bane. No, yes, we already found Bane. There's one word that has a Z in it. Doesn't start with a Z. Okay, I'm watching people's back. Welcome back. I believe we already found that one. That's not on the list. It starts with, it has an S in it instead. We found that one already. Found that one already. We already found that one as well. That's not on the list. Here it is. No. Ugh, I can't do it correctly. It's EI, right? EIZ. There's no I next to the Z. Drat. Okay. Yes, I can type words in. I usually don't like to do that, but I can. Yep, I believe we already did Paul's, I mean, sorry. Yep, we already found that one. I believe we already found calls, call. Lessens the frustration, but if you like the mouse, I guess it's up to you. Yeah, I don't think it lessens the frustration for me, because part of the thing with me is I need to see the letters linking together. And also, if I am typing it in, the people on screen, if they're not already looking at the area, then they won't understand what's happening on the board. Like if I just start typing like and then it's like they might be like, what's going on, especially if I type something super fast. Yes, but it will connect it, but it will just like it will move where it's connected. Like it's hard for me to explain what I'm saying. Let me try like this. If I say MA, right? Then if I decide that I want to say MAT, it's going to jump down here. If I'm typing really fast, people who are watching what's going on right here are probably going to be very confused. So like this. If I say MATH, but I'm like, it's just, I don't know. I'm weird. I just feel like people are just like not gonna understand what's going on. Lisp! I can't believe we didn't say Lisp already. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. I'm watching people says, and maybe I'm just too simplistic in my mind. I think they'd be happy to see their word go in. Again, our thinking is probably different. Yeah, I just feel like if it was just like a guess the words thing where you can guess any word, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do it anyway. I just feel weird. Did we say slimy already? Nope, we didn't say slimy already. I believe that we already did that one that you're saying. I'll type it. Yep, we already found it. I know we already found that one. We already found that one as well. Oh yes, also, now that you have redeemed Snackaroo, sorry, thank you for your patience with the Snackaroo. And this is the Snackaroo that I'm going to eat. Oswort. Alright, I have these crackers. They are actually the Necco cookies that are, I love Necco cookies. They are the square ones, and they have lemon in them. Now I used to eat the peanut butter ones, but I'm kind of allergic to peanuts, so I just get the lemon ones now. So thank you so much for the Snackaroo. Yes, I am allergic to peanut butter. I'm allergic to peanuts, I'm allergic to chocolate, I'm allergic to nuts, I'm allergic to all the stuff. Yeah. Yep, so these are not peanuts. These are lemon cream. So you see how it says lemon cream. Yeah, I did, but it's like with a T on the end. So they're called Necco wafers, I believe, but there's also another kind of Necco wafer that's like a candy that looks like a chalky pill. So it's so funny that it's like the same thing, but it's not. We already found Opal. Could you please collect the 2 boxes so we can have help with the words? You want to sort words alphabetically? What do you mean show some letters? So show the first letters of missing words. Oh, okay. So we know that there's a 4-letter word that starts with an A, a C, an E, an H, an I. Almost all the letters. We already found treat. We already found treats. We tried that, it didn't work. We already found that one as well. Seth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ah, he said M-A-I-L. Mail doesn't work. Oh, mole. Mole? There's no mole. There's no mill. May I please see the bigger words? Which letters do you want to see? 5 letters? 6 letters? 7 letters? 8 letters? 10 letters? 11 letters? Which ones? Bonus word starts with 6 letters and starts with K-I. Hey, it's a bonus word. Great job. Sweetheart and sweethearts are the 11 and 10 letter word. Sewer. I believe we already found that. And sewers. Ewer. Yep, those are bonus words. They have been found. I'm watching people says the fact that it's Valentine's theme helped me with those two. Yep. I believe we already said sweaters. And yes, I see sweater right here. Sweater and sweaters. Sweeten and sweetens. I feel like we already said tartar. We already found tartar. That says, how long have you been working on this one? Well, on Valentine's Day, we did 214 words or something. I don't know. If you rewind the VOD, you'll be able to see how many I did. But we are just now getting back into it, as we did not pull it up until now to do again. Not in list. Bonus word, and the other one was already found, which was a bonus word. Thought we said heater already, but I guess not. Yep, I just did that one, but I didn't do the one with the S. It was a bonus word. That was already found, bonus word. I believe we already did that. Oh, we didn't. There we go. Sweeter. Bonus word. There's no restores. Can't do it. Yep, no S close. Sorry. Is there reiterates? Nope. Oh. I don't see that happen at all. Do you see how it can be? Because I'm trying to type and it's not working. I think that means that there's nothing connected. That's why I like to draw it out instead of typing it, because when typing, it makes your brain forget that you're trying to draw the line between the letters. Seth says, and they did not even make this puzzle into a heart. This is already found. Bonus word. I put the S in parentheses. It means I'm trying to get both words at the same time. I know. Of course, I know. Was I not doing? Oop. There's no streamer. When did I miss a few? Can you tell me which ones I missed? Because I didn't. This is another reason why I don't like to type it, because when I type really fast, as a lot of people in this chat have been saying, that I type too fast, then they miss a lot of the stuff I type. That's why I like to personally just draw it out, because it makes it easier for everybody's visuals to understand what's going on. I believe we did do that one, but I can make sure. Oh yeah, I know. That one didn't work because it was supposed to be seethe with an E at the end, which we already found. We already did do sweeten. There's no D anywhere. Oh. You're not trying to tell me to say deja vu. You were telling me it was deja vu. Okay. Nope, it doesn't let you. Yep. I believe we already have sport and sports. Oop. Yep, we didn't have sport a year though. Thank you. Let's see. You can't. There's no way to get to sporting. Sorry. We already found that. That's a bonus word. I mean, it's Dream Cartographer can do that if you want, but you can still suggest things if you want. You don't have to have the puzzle up on your own. I'm sure I'm watching people probably does have the puzzle up on their side also, but if you're in the chat and you're just playing, you don't have to try to find it on your own first, unless you want to. Seth would like to see the 4-letter words. These are the 4-letter words. We are missing a lot of 4-letter words. Which letter do you want them to start with? B? No. There are no 4-letter B words. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We already found Troy, but trove was a new word. There we go. We've got clan. We actually did that one already, I know, but we will do it again. Yes, we found water already as well. We found waters. Oh, no we didn't. Wow. We found waterers. But I guess we didn't find waters. Hardier. Those are both bonus words. Paul the Dude is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Squirtle as I'm watching people had redeemed it back on the Valentine's Day episode, but we did not finish finding all the words. How are you? Alright. Both were words. And the Z is gone. Finally. Yes, I believe we did straw and straws. I believe we already did that one, but we will try again. Alright, those both worked. Alright, that one worked. That's a bonus word. Yep, we already did those. Okay, one was already, and one was a bonus word. Marcellus 313 is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We were playing Squirtle because watching people redeemed Squirtle all the way back on Valentine's Day. And we did not finish playing. Laps, I believe we did that already. Sorry. Yep. Good try. Yeah, I believe we did that one already as well. But good guess. We have to find 76 more words. There are a total of 328 words here. We already found 242 of those words. You want me to scroll down to the big words again? Okay. I believe we already did that, but let's see. There's no starters, unfortunately. We cannot get to that. Bonus word. Hello, it's Christian Ninja. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things gonna happen, and you can spin the Valentine wheel if you would like to. Already found. And that was already found as well. Those are both already found. Oops, sorry about the window sounds. You're about to be in an ad! Exclamation point ad to let me know! Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Warrior one says, I want to finish the stream, but strongly tempted to go out and eat somewhere because these people are running the wood chipper, turning the branches to mulch. You can hear it even with the stream loud and the door closed. It's okay. Please do go ahead and leave if you need to. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. We're kind of just trying to see if I'm watching people can finish the Squirtle that was started on Valentine's Day. So it's fine if you have to leave. Much love. Hopefully you get something good to eat. Machi People says, I guess we did pretty good. We can stop. Well, that's okay if you want to. I just feel like sometimes it seems like, I guess people might not feel welcome to guess because, I do know we already have Clovered, but I can try it. Yep, we already found both of those. Yeah, sometimes it seems like people don't feel welcome to guess because of certain ways that things are being done or suggested. But it's fine. I guess if we end this, I don't know. I might just try to finish the rest on my own, or I don't know if you want me to keep it up so that maybe we can try it again another time. But it seems that it's I don't know. Whatever you think. Yes, if it's a redemption, it seems like something to come back to as a group. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it seems like sometimes the group doesn't feel welcome to participate. But hopefully next time people will feel more welcome to participate. If we do come back to this. I mean, it's fine. It's just that sometimes, I know, I am the streamer, and I'm the person who's supposed to, be, I guess, officiating the, stream or whatever. But sometimes, especially when it's, people in the chat, if they have certain ways that they're trying to do something, or they're kind of, presenting as an authority figure on certain subject and stuff like that, especially if it is their own redemption, then I feel like maybe that is the way that they want it to be run. Therefore, I'm trying to be respectful of what you desired for that. So a lot of times when people come to the chat and different people, are in a certain position in the chat, even if they're not me, the streamer. If the things that they're saying about the game that we're playing or things that they're doing and they're giving links and stuff like that, it does give the impression that that is an authority figure. Therefore, a lot of people feel like they are they should obey these guidelines that are being presented by the person in the chat who's doing such. I know it may not be the intention, but a lot of times, a lot of people in my streams seem to, I know that they are trying to be helpful as well. And they try to, guide the stream. They try to, provide instructions, or they try to tell people what's going on, which can be helpful. I do understand there are a lot of people in the chat who are moderators of other streams and stuff like that. So a lot of times when they are in the chat, their presence kind of exudes authority. So sometimes people in the chat also feel like they are an authority due to what they're doing. Now, sometimes, as I am the streamer, when people do these things in the chat, sometimes I will just say, you know what? I'm the streamer, guys. It's okay. Guess what? But if it is a time where I'm just like, okay, well, this is what we're doing, then I just allow that person to go ahead, especially if they have redeemed something or done something like that. So there's a couple of people in the chat who have redeemed things a lot. And you know, I want to be respectful of their redeems, especially if they've donated or if they've redeemed things with their wisps. And I'm trying to, you know, be kind and allow them to have their wish in the stream, as long as it's not something that's completely against me or totally overriding the stream. But that is why personally, me in the background decide things like, okay, I'm gonna change how something is, because I kind of don't care for the fact that things are going this direction, but it's too late now because people have already redeemed this. So I'm going to honor that, but in the future I'm going to tweak things. So this is the thing that kind of happens a lot in my streams, and as I said, I've been streaming for a long time, but I'm still learning as well, and I'm still trying to be respectful of the community, and I'm still trying to, you know, be tactful and be a welcoming place and make everyone feel welcome and make everyone feel like they are able to participate. So yeah. Colonel says, like redeeming Big Red Button. Exactly. There was a time in the stream where a person redeemed a lot of Big Red Buttons things and a lot of weird stuff happened, and I decided to make a change to the Big Red Button because of that time. But when that happened, I mean, it's too late. They did it already. I'm going to honor that. I am not going to go back on something that I said could happen just because I now figure out that it's a little weird. But I'm going to just put things in place for next time so that this doesn't play out the way that it is playing out currently. So usually on stream I'm just like, okay, let's go ahead through. But after the stream ends, we raid out, I make changes in the background, or I decide in my own mind with my own decisions that I want to run things a certain way or something like that. So, like I said, it's fine. I do understand that a lot of people do try to be helpful and they try to be understanding and stuff like that. But sometimes it can be a little strange. So yeah, it's just me having to do better with organizing, having to do better with being more of an authority in my own stream and stuff like that. So, yeah, of course. And like a lot of people say, do you have mods? I'm like, no, it's just me and Handsome Co-host. This is, I know it's a lot running things by myself, but sometimes I just need to do that because of certain reasons. And I thank you guys for understanding and staying with me as I am learning and growing, even though I've been streaming for quite some time. Colonel says, I have enough to do 6 big red buttons, but not that evil to actually use it regularly. That's funny. I mean, you can do the big red button if you like. I actually have changed what the thing was. That was kind of strange, but I'm not telling you to push the big red button, of course. But if you want to, don't feel like it's bad for you too. You can feel free to do that. You actually earned that because you have been subscribed to my channel for several months. You have been visiting my streams even in your time zone. It's like late at night sometimes for you, so yeah, of course, that's what the points are for. But that's another reason why I made some things cost more than they used to, because a lot of times people redeem stuff and do things and I'm like, okay, what do I need to do as a streamer to make it where these things are not how they are? I can easily do something. I can change how much something costs. I can eliminate something. I can put rules in place. So it's just me learning how to continue navigating and still being kind and nice and creating this fun community for everyone while still being kind to myself and not overwhelming myself and not going against myself. So it's a balance. Anyone gets on the wrong side of wordy, she sends them to me. I don't know about that. How far did we get on the words? I think we found 244 words. So I don't know. We might revisit it sometime. We got as far as the bird. Bird is the word. Oh my goodness. All right. So, I guess we can start back on to sprints, and then we might end the stream soon. So, if you guys would like to join the Discord and sprint with us, feel free to click the link Handsome Ghost is put in the chat. We're going to be in the Let's find the bot quarters. Alright, let's start sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. 6:06 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while online, fun things can happen. 3:33 on the clock for you sprinters out there. looks like you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alrighty. Time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? Feel free to let me know in the chat. And when we return from the ads, we are probably gonna raid out. I've been streaming for almost almost 5 hours now. But yeah, we are going to see what happens. Alrighty. It's that you guys are back from the ads, and if you're back, welcome back from the ads. So remember, we are about to raid out, but first, if you guys would like to vote for me for the WaWas, which is the World Evil World Building Awards, please do click the link in the chat and see all of the things that I submitted for the World Evil World Building Awards. And you can vote for as many or as few of them as you would like. And that is that. You see that, yes, Seth says Warriors. Type in the Discord. This drawing I am trying to finish is super complex. It's one of the flying robot space horses going into a lot of tiny parts and detail, and Jade keeps doing her thing where I'm going to camp the desk and be all adorable and get free rubs and groom. My friend is over and he's not hungry yet, so waiting to eat later. Alright. Well, God bless, much success with the art. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Hopefully the cat is not too much in the way. And everybody, if you would like to join us, we will be rating and watching people who was here in the chat earlier today. So feel free to shout in the chat and copy this raid call that Handsome Coast has thrown into the chat. Say hello, 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 or word up to let unwatching people know that Word Girl sends love. So, God bless, much success to everyone sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much. And if you would like to vote for me in the WaWas, please do feel free. If not, no worries. There's so many people who are in the WaWas, and everybody would love your support if you do check it out. But we are heading on over to unwatching people. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate you all. Much love. Bye.